Right now, what they're going to sing is a bhajan called Yugalashtakam. This is by Jiva Goswami. And one more quick thing, we meet every Sunday from 5:30 to 6:30 in various classrooms. So if you have any questions regarding Sunday school, you can come and see me. Okay, we have more mic stands.
Don't got them. Imagine it happen. Roll's playing Rinanga. No dog, bro. See, that's not no dog. Roll playing for kids. Yeah. Normally it's like cheap from Gopinath. Krishna Prema Mayuran. Krishna Prema Mayuran. Rush is gonna sell. He's gonna be like.
Okay, so as we're getting set up, just a reminder that if you sponsored the Kalash for the Abhishek tonight, you can pick it up outside in the lobby. It'll be ready for you whenever you come outside. So just a reminder, if you sponsored a Kalash for tonight, it'll be ready outside in the lobby.
Huh? We are going to sing Krishna Prema Mai Radha, written by Jiva Goswami. Krishna Prema Mai Radha, Radha Prema Mayo Hari, Jivane Nadane Nityam, Radha Krishna Gate Mama, Krishnasya Dravinam Radha, Radha Dhamanana Hari, Jivane Nadane Nityam, Radha Krishna Gate Mama, Krishna Pranamaye Radha, Radha Pranamayo Hari, Jivane Nadane Nityam, Radha Krishna Gate Mama, Pranamaye Radha, Radha Dhamamayo Hari, Jivane Nadane Nityam, Radha Krishna Gate Mama, Krishna Gehe Sthita Radha, Radha Gehe Sthito Hari, Jivane Nadane Nityam, Radha Krishna Gate Mama, Krishna Cheta Sthita Radha, Radha Cheta Sthito Hari, Jivane Nadane Nityam, Radha Krishna Gate Mama, Pitaambara Radha Pitaambara Jaro Hari Jivane Nadane Nitya Radha Krishna Gate Mama Vrindavaneshwari Radha Krishna Vrindavaneshwaraha Jivane Nadane Nityam Radha Krishna Gate Mama Radha Krishna Gate Mama Radha Krishna Gati Mama.
Give it to me. Okay, only dance performance. Others sit this side. Boys.
Okay, everyone, please give our Sunday school students a round of applause. Okay, so now we're going to get set up for our next performance, which is a dance. So we'll have the students make their way off the stage, and then we'll invite the dancers to the stage. I'll give a little bit of an introduction to the dancers and what they'll be performing. So they're going to be performing to a song called Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite. This is actually a bhajan. The official name is the Sri Radhika Stava, and the author is Sri Rupa Goswami. The book is called Stava Mala, which was originally composed to glorify Srimati Radharani, who is the pleasure grove of Lord Hari and who is worshipped by all the young girls of Gokul. So the performers are our Sunday school and Gita camp girls, and they're going to be performing for the pleasure of Srimati Radharani and are seeking her mercy on this auspicious occasion. So everyone, please give them a round of applause and we'll get started in a minute.
Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite Kokulatharuni mandalamuni Kokulatharuni mandalamaite Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite दामोदररति वरदनवेशे दामोदररति वरदनवेशे
निष्कुट वृंदाविपिनेश हरि निष्कुट वृंदाविपिनेश राधे
जय जय माधव दैते ऋषभनदली नव शशिलेखे ऋषभनदली नव शशिलेखे
ललिता सखी गुण रमित विशाखे ललिता सखी गुण रमित विशाखे राधे
राधे जय जय माधव दैते
करुणा कुरुमयि करुणा भरीते करुणा कुरुमयि करुणा भरीते सनक सनातन वर्णित चरिते सनक सनातन वर्णित चरिते राधे 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 राधे
राधे जय जय माधव दैते राधे जय जय माधव
All right. So everyone give another louder round of applause for our dancers. So our dancers tonight were Sia, Sita Kishori, Stuti, and Brajapriya. So thank you guys so much. It was a great performance. And also, we want to give a round of applause to our teachers who helped coordinate this dance. So we have Amani Radha Mataji, Charu Leela Chitra Gopi. We'll give her a round of applause too. And then also Suniti Mataji. So please give her a round of applause as well. Okay, so now we'll move on to the next part of the program, which is a shloka recitation. So we'll have the dancers make their way off the stage, and then we'll have the students who will be doing the recitation make their way there. Okay, so now we're going to have a shloka recitation of chapter 12 of the Bhagavad Gita. This is by our Sunday school students. So we have a consistent Sunday school program that we've been running for years, and these students are some of our regular students. So if you're interested in enrolling in the Sunday school program, please contact Prasanna Mataji or one of the other people from the temple, and we're happy to help get you connected with the Sunday school. So, yes, in a second we'll get set up and start chapter 12 of the Bhagavad Gita.
Come front. I want you to sit here. Front. Make sure you're synced up. It's pink. Simple. Sync.
We are going to recite Bhagavad Gita chapter 12, devotional service. Arjuna Vacha Evam Satata Yukta Ye Bhakta Swam Pariyupasate Ye Chapyaksharam Avyaktam Tesham Ke Yoga Vittama Shri Bhagavan Vacha Maya Veshamano Ye Mam Nitya Yukta Upasate Shraddhaya Parayopetaste Me Yukta Tamamata Ye Tvaksharamane Deshyam Avyaktam Pariyupasate Sarvatra Gamachintyam Cha Kutastachalam Dhruvam Sanniyam Rendriyagramam Sarvatra Samabuddhaya Te prapnuvanti mameva sarvabhutahite rataha Kleshodikatarasesham avyakta sakta chetasam avyakta higate dukkam dehavadiravapyate Yetu sarvani karmani mahi sanyasya matparaha ananyenaiva yogena mamyayanta upasate deshamaham samudarta mrityu samsara sagarat bhavami achirat partha maya veshita chetasam mayeva manadatsva mayi buddhim niveshaya nivasishyasi mayeva taurdvam na samshayah Ata chittam samadhatum na shaknoshi mayi sthiram Abhyasa yogena tatato mameshapim dhananjaya Abhyasepya samartosi madkarma paramo bhava Madartamapi karmani kurvan siddhimavapsyasi Ataitadapya shaktosi kartum adyogamashrita Sarvatmaratyagam tata kuruyatatmavan Shreyo hi jnanamabhyas ज्ञानाध्यानं विशेष्यते ध्यानात् कर्मफलत्यागस्यागच्छान्तिरनन्तरम् अद्वेष्टा सर्वभूतानां मैत्र करुण एव च निर्ममो निरहङ्कारः समदुःखसुखक्षमी सन्तुष्टास्ततं योगी यतात्मा दृढनिश्चयः मय्यार्पितमनो बुद्धिर्यो मद्भक्ता स मे प्रियः यस्मानो द्विजते लोकानोद्विजते च यः हर्षामर्षभयोद्वेगैर्मुक्तो यः स च मे प्रियः अनपेक्षशुचिर्दक्ष उदासीनो गतव्यतः सर्वारम्भपरित्यागी यो मद्भक्तः स मे प्रियः यो न हृष्यति न द्वेष्टि न शोचति न काङ्क्षति शुभाशुभपरित्यागी भक्तिमान् यः स मे प्रियः समशत्रौ च मित्रे च तथा मानापमानयोः शीतोष्णसुखदुःखेषु समसङ्गविवर्जितः तुल्यनिन्दास्तुतिर्मौनी सन्तुष्टो येन केनचित् अनिकेतस्थिरमतिर्भक्तिमान् मे प्रियो नरः ये तु धर्मामृतमिदं यथोक्तं पर्युपासते श्रद्धादानमत्परमा भक्तास्तेति मे प्रियः हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
Follow beta. Look at here. All of them. 6 5. 6 5 beta. Look at here beta.
All right, everyone. So another loud round of applause for our Sunday school students. They've really been working hard over the past couple of weeks to get this presentation ready. So, it sounded great, guys. Good job. Okay, so our next performance is going to be by Sita. So she's going to be doing a dance, actually, based off a bhajan by Bhaktivinoda Thakur called Hey Gopinath. So as she comes to the stage and we transition over here, I'll give a brief summary of what this bhajan is about. So again, this bhajan is by Bhaktivinoda Thakur. It's called Hey Gopinath. And it's written in the mood of deep humility and prayer, where it's from the perspective of a devotee who's turning to Krishna as Gopinath, which literally means the Lord of the Gopis. So Bhaktivinoda Thakur is describing, his heartfelt feelings towards Gopinath, and he's coming from a very humble point of view. So, this performance has been put together. So everyone, turn your attention to Sita. She's going to get started in a second, and I'm sure it's going to be a great dance performance. So, Hare Krishna. All right, while we're waiting, we can do some trivia, some Krishna trivia. So this is open to everyone. So this is, we need some audience participation for this. Specifically, maybe some of the younger students or kids. So the first question is, how many siblings did Krishna have? If you know the answer, raise your hand. Okay, so I'll bring the mic over here. It sounds like someone knows the answer. So how many siblings did Krishna have?
2.
Okay, so he says 2. Do you have a different answer?
7, because of all the siblings that his uncle killed.
All right, good job. Yes, that was the answer. So 7 siblings. And then what was the explanation? She gave an explanation also. So the explanation was because Kamsa killed the other, did he kill 7 or less?
So he killed 6, and then there's Krishna's brother Balaram and his sister Subhadra.
Yeah, so he killed all the siblings other than one of his sister, who ended up being Durga, right? And then also Balaram, he made it to Vrindavan, right? So he went with Rohini. Okay, so is Sita here? Okay, she's ready? Okay, perfect. So we'll get started in a second.
Hey Gopinath, hey Gopinath, hey Gopinath, hey Gopinath, hey Gopinath, hey Gopinath. Mama nivedana shuno, Vishai turjana sada kamarata, kichu nahi mora guno, amara parasha tumi, tomara charane loinu sharana, tomara kinkar ami. Hey Gopinath, hey Gopinath, hey Gopinath, hey Gopinath. কেমনে শোধিবে মরে, না জানি ভাগাতি কারণে জাদা মাতি, পদেছি সংসার ঘরে, সকালি তোমার মায়া, নাহি মামা বালা জ্ঞানা সুনির্মালা, স্বাধীনালা Kaya. Hey Gopinath, hey Gopinath, hey Gopinath, hey Gopinath. sharanistana mage pamora kadiya karahe karunadana tumi to shakali para tu jane tarite tomar আশা কবে কে আছে পাপিরা আরা হে গোপীনাথ হে গোপীনাথ হে গোপীনাথ তুমি কৃপা পারাবারা জীবেরা কারণে আসিয়া প্রপঞ্চে লীলা কইলে সুবিস্তারা আমি কি দোষী আসুরা সাকালা পাইলা ছাড়ন বিনোদাতা পাশে হে গোপীনাথ হে গোপীনাথ হে গোপীনাথ গোপীনাথ হে গোপীনাথ হে গোপীনাথ হে গোপীনাথ হে গোপীনাথ
All right. So thank you, Sita. That was a beautiful performance. So now we're going to move on to the next part of the program, which is actually a drama. So it's going to be a performance about Sudama and the pastimes of Sudama. So we're going to have our actors make their way towards the stage, and we'll get started in a second.
Shri Krishna.
मैंने मुझे इतना सीधा एक डांस करी 15 मुझसे बाल खींचे तुम्हारे
Hare Krishna. So now we are ready to present a drama from Srimad Bhagavatam. We all know Krishna has wonderful relationships. And the relationships have many, many flavors. You know, he has relationship that is in neutrality. He has relationship where he is the master and his devotees are the servant, like Lord Ramachandra and Hanuman. He has relationship in friendship. And that's the drama that we're going to see. Krishna and his friend Sudama. Then he has relationship in conjugal rasa, and that is Srimati Radharani and Krishna. So we present to you a drama from Srimad Bhagavatam on Sudama. Okay, Hare Krishna.
In Srimad Bhagavatam, Srila Sukadev Goswami narrates a heart-moving pastime of Lord Krishna. Here, in this pastime, we see the Lord's relationship with his friend Sudama and his loving reciprocation with his unalloyed devotee. We see Sudama's exceptional love for Krishna.
Sudama was a very nice Brahmana friend of Lord Krishna. As a perfect Brahmana, he was elevated in transcendental knowledge. Because of his advanced knowledge, he was not at all attached to material enjoyment. His wife was not very anxious for her personal comfort, but felt concern for her husband. Thus, she spoke as follows.
Jai Shri Krishna. My dear Sakhis, I'm here today asking for help.
Welcome, Sushila. But first, tell us, how have you been?
Well, you know my dear husband Sudama does not care about his personal comfort, but I'm concerned about him. We saw him the other day entering the temple. He looks emaciated, but still very radiant. Yes, indeed he is. In his heart is his dear friend and master, Sri Krishna.
Sri Krishna is his friend? We have heard he is the Lord of the universe. Does he reside in Dwaraka?
Indeed! Krishna is the protector of all surrendered souls. He is always ready to help his devotee. He is our only shelter. So I asked my husband to go to Krishna. So here's my request. We would like to take some gift for Krishna. Would you be able to offer us something?
Wait for us.
Thank you very, very much.
Alright, Sushila. I better leave now for Dwaraka. I shall be able to see Krishna face to face after so many years.
Yes, it would be wonderful for you.
Do we have something to take to Krishna as a gift?
Here, this is all I could find.
This is all we have? Some dry, chipped rice?
I'm afraid so. Please be careful on your journey. Jai Shri Krishna.
Jai Shri Krishna.
My lord, we have someone named Sudama outside the door.
What? Sudama, my dear friend? Krishna, my lord! Come in!
I can't understand why Krishna is running to this poor Brahmana.
He's poorly dressed and is not very clean. Obviously, this Brahmana is not an ordinary person, but this has performed great pious activities. Otherwise, why would Lord Krishna take so much care for him?
But Krishna is making him sit on Rukmini's bedstead.
Yes, and Krishna, whose embraces are reserved only for Rukmini, and embraces Brahmana to his own chest.
It's so nice to see you. Please sit here and relieve your fatigue. It is my great fortune that you have come to Dwarka. My dear Sudama, remember those school days when you and I were living together at Gurukula? Do you remember the time we lost our way when we went out to collect wood from the forest?
Yes, and while collecting the dried wood, we entered deeper and deeper into the forest until it became dark.
There was an unexpected dust storm, dark clouds, lightning in the sky, and the explosive sound of thunder. Then there was severe rainfall.
The whole ground was flooded, and we could not find our way back to our Guru's ashram. We felt greatly pain, and in whichever direction we turned, we became bewildered.
In that distressed condition, we took each other's hand and tried to find our way out. We spent the whole night in that way.
Early the next morning, when our absence was noticed, our Guru Deva, along with some of his disciples, came to search us out and found us in the distressed condition.
Sudama, we can both realize that without the blessings of a spiritual master, no one can be happy.
My dear Krishna, you are the Supreme Lord and the Supreme Spiritual Master of everyone, and yet you played the role of a student and lived with us like an ordinary boy.
Oh, what have you brought for me? Has your wife sent some nice eatables for me? Certainly, I am not in need of anything, but if my devotee gives me something as an offering of love, even though it may be very insignificant, I accept it with great satisfaction. Show me what you have. Chip rice, my favorite. I consider that this quantity of chip rice will not only satisfy me, but will satisfy the whole creation.
My dear Lord, you're so kind to your devotee that even this one morsel of chipped rice pleases you greatly. And your pleasure assures the devotee great opulence eternally.
Sudama, it's getting late. I'm going to show you to your quarters. Tell me, how was your journey?
Sudama Brahmana passed the night in the palace of Lord Krishna. The next morning he started for his home, thinking continuously about the grand reception by Krishna. Once he became immersed in transcendental bliss, he was feeling very happy to have seen the Lord.
Seeing Krishna is so wonderful. It's like drinking nectar through the eyes. He is the Supreme Brahman himself. Yet, he embraced me to his own chest with heartfelt pleasure. Seeing me tired, Srimati Rukmini Devi began to fan me with her own hand. She never considered her exalted position. Krishna was so merciful that he did not give me a farthing, knowing very well that I am a poverty-stricken man who, if I did get some money, I might become proud and mad after material opulence, and thereby forget him. Krishna is so kind.
Thinking in this way, the learned Brahmana, Sudama, gradually reached his own home. Upon reaching there, he saw that everything was wonderfully changed. An opulent palace stood where his rustic hut and one spin.
Where's my humble heart? Did I come to the wrong place? My dear wife, how did incredible changes come about?
I do not know, my lord.
I've always been a poor man. I do not find any cause for this other than the all-merciful glance of my friend Lord Krishna. I simply offered him a morsel of chipped rice, and in exchange he has given me opulences greater than those of Lord Indra. I pray that I will never forget the devotional service to his lotus feet, Lord Krishna.
Shall we enter, my lord?
Sudama realized that although Lord Krishna is unconquerable, he nevertheless agrees to be conquered by his devotees. Sudama did not change in his devotional practices. He continued to study and preach the glories of the Lord Krishna, and very shortly, Sudama transferred to the spiritual kingdom, which is the goal of all saintly persons.
Jugadev Goswami has stated that anyone who hears this history of Sudama Brahmana and Lord Krishna will know how affectionate Lord Krishna is to the devotees like Sudama, and the listener will gradually become as qualified as Sudama and will thus be transferred to the spiritual kingdom of Lord Krishna.
Haribo! Shri Rukmini Dwarakadish ki jai. We are on to our next performance. Children, you may be seated. Our very last performance from the younger Sunday school group. The older kids will follow after that. This is a bhajan, Jai Radhe Jai Krishna. Please be seated.
Rohan.
कितनी प्यारी स्माइल थी ऐसे वहां खड़े होके देती तो अच्छा
Jaya Krishna Jai. We're going to sing Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna, written by Srila Krishna Das Kaviraj Goswami. Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan Shri Govinda Gopinath Madana Mohan Kunda Giri Govardhan Kalindi Jamuna Jaya Jaya Mahavan Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan Shri Govinda Gopinath Madana Mohan Shri Gata Bamshi Bata Dvadasha Kanan Jaha Sabha Leela Kolo Bajandanandan Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan Shri Govinda Gopinath Madana Mohan Shri Nanda Jashoda Jaya Jaya Gopagan Shri Ramadi Jaya Jaya Dhenu Vatsaga Jaya Rish Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan Shri Govinda Gopinath Madana Mohan Jaya Vishabhanu Jaya Kirtida Sundari Jaya Purnamasi Jaya Abhiranagari Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan Shri Govinda Gopinath Madana Mohan Jaya Jaya Gopishwara Vrindavana Maj Jaya Jaya Krishna Zaka Bhattu Dvijaraja Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan Shri Govinda Gopinath Madana Mohan Jaya Rabhagata Jaya Rohini Nandan Jaya Jaya Vrindavana Bharajata Jan Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan Shri Govinda Gopinath Madana Mohan Jaya Dvajapati Jaya Naga Kanyagan Bhakti Teja Hara Pailo Govinda Charan Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan Shri Govinda Gopinath Madana Mohan Tamandala Jaya Jaya Radha Shyam Jaya Jaya Rasa Leela Sarva Manoram Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan Shri Govinda Gopinath Madana Mohan Jaya Jaya Jvala Jaya Rasa Sarvara Parakiya Pave Jaha Brajate Prachar Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan Shri Govinda Gopinath Madana Mohan Shri Janava Pada Padma Koriya Smaran Dina Krishna Dasa Kohe Nama Sankirtan Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan Shri Govinda Gopinath Madana Mohan Shri Govinda Gopinath Madana Mohan Shri Govinda Gopinath Madana Mohan Shri Govinda Gopinath Madana Mohan
All right, another round of applause for our Sunday school students. This is like their third or fourth performance or something. I mean, they put so much effort into this program. I'm honestly, it's great. I'm very impressed. Okay, so during this transition, we'll get ready for another drama, this time by some of the older youth. They've also been preparing for this for a while, and they put a lot of effort into making the set, the music, and putting everything together, even the costumes and makeup. So everyone, please try to quiet down with all the side conversations during this drama. Give them as much undivided attention as you can. So the next performance is titled Krishna Disguises as a Boatman. This funny, charming, and enchanting pastime is a beautiful story of how Krishna, disguising himself as a boatman, playfully teases Radharani and the gopis of Vrindavan. The pastime teaches us how Krishna will remove our pride and false ego so we can remember that bhakti is the culmination of pure love and devotion to the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Sri Krishna.
Haribo. Haribo.
Okay, so if everyone could settle down, bring the side conversations. The music and audio needs to be live, so we need everyone to quiet down so you can hear.
Our story begins on the banks of the Madhurashtakam, a vast and sacred lake in Vrindavan. Twilight spreads across the water as Srimati Radha
why must you spread so wide tonight? My arms ache from carrying these pots. If only a kind boatman would appear to take us home. Boatman? Boatman, you over there with the oar. Please, will you ferry us across this lake? We have no time for games. Take us across, and you shall be paid fairly. Ready? Ready to be strong? With your milk, butter, and sweets? Uppity, Radha. Enough of your nonsense. What do you want? Yogurt and leave my mother out of this. Delicious. Alright, come aboard. Why have you stopped? We're not nearly halfway across.
Radha, my strength is failing me. My poor stomach is so empty. How can I go on? You must give me more butter.
You are the greediest boatman in all of Vrindavan. Here, take it, but row.
You are so generous. But alas, now I am too full to move. I must lie down and rest.
If you do not start rowing, this
can stand. I'm throwing you into Manasi Ganga myself. No need for threats. Radha, there is a problem. The boat is sinking. It is far too heavy. You must throw your milk pots into the lake to save us. What? Those are precious offerings. Do you wish to drown, Radha? Or will you trust me? It's still too heavy, Radha. Perhaps your glittering ornaments are weighing us down. All that gold. Let's go.
Must you rob us completely?
Not robbing, just lightening your burdens. Come, let me help you remove them.
Keep your distance.
Too heavy. Perhaps soaking garments?
Enough. Another word, and you will be the one sinking.
As you wish, and I shall go.
Oh, Boatman, save me. The storm will swallow us whole.
Completely. Perhaps then I will save you.
Please, Krishna, save us. You are Krishna.
At last, my clever Radha will be the Boatman.
Now we walk out. You tricked me. You made me give up the sweets, the butter, the jewels, even my piece of bread.
All I wanted was you, Radha, without all the distractions.
So you disguised yourself? Again?
Yes, because if I came to you openly, your shyness might have stopped you from surrendering. But when you thought I was just a boatman, you gave me everything.
And in the end, it was you that I was giving to the whole time.
This is pure bhakti, true love without calculation. You emptied your hands and filled my heart.
May I never forget this. That love means giving. Not just the butter and gold, but the pride, the fear, the resistance. To you, always.
This boat does not just cross the Manasi Ganga. It crosses the ocean of material illusion. From doubt to trust, from ego to surrender, and from separation to union.
Oh, Govinda, may I find you? You may disguise yourself 1,000 times, but I will find you in every moment of surrender, in every offering, in every wave of Manasi Ganga.
And I, your eternal Boatman, will carry you across every ocean of birth and death, again and again.
Now we have to go.
So the storm melted away, leaving only the soft moonlight on the
You're on that side. You're on that side.
Srimati Radharani and Krishna spent the rest of the night enjoying snorkeling the boat pastime, laughing and teasing as the gopis watched and wondered.
Sucharuvakramandalam Sukarnaranakundalam Sucharchitangachandanam Namami Nandanandanam Sudirganetra pankajam Shikishikandamordhajam Ananga koti mohanam Namami Nandanandanam Namami Nandanandanam Namami Nandanandanam Namami Nandanandanam Namami Nandanandanam Namami Nandanandanam Sunasikagramoktikam Swachandadandapangtikam Navambodhangachikanam Namami Nandanandanam Hare Navenuranjitam Gatikarindaganjitam Dukulapita Shobhanam Namami Nandanandanam Namami Nandanandanam Namami Nandanandanam Namami Nandanandanam Namami Nandanandanam Namami Nandanandanam Devangadeha sundaram Nakadyuti sudakaram Amulya ratna bhushanam Namami Nandanandanam Sugandhangasorabam Puro virajikostupam Spurakshivatasalancanam Namami Nandanandanam Vrindavana sunagaram Vilasanugavasasam Surendra Garvamochanam Namami Nandanandanam Namami Nandanandanam Rajan Gana Sunayakam Sada Sukha Pradayakam Jaganmana Pralobhanam Namami Nandanandanam Shrinandanandanashtakam Patetyashadayanvita Tared bhavabhim dushtaram Namami Nandanandanam Namami Nandanandanam namami nandanandanam, namami nandanandanam, namami nandanandanam, namami nandanandanam. Namami nandanandanam, namami nandanandanam, namami nandanandanam, namami nandanandanam, namami nandanandanam. Namami nandanandanam, namami nandanandanam.
Can we give a huge round of applause to our wonderful actors? So I'd like to introduce the gopis. They were played by Stuti, Medha, and Krishna. They're still here. And then our wonderful narrator was Jahnavi. Please stand. And then we had Radharani, played by Lali. And our mysterious, mischievous boatman and Krishna, played by Abhishri. And our wonderful bhajan was sang by Shruti. So thank you all so much. The girls worked really hard. They designed and made that whole boat, and they did all their costumes and everything. So give them a huge round of applause. Thank you.
And one more round of applause for the organizer, Harini. Okay, so we're getting ready for, we're wrapping up our performances in a little bit. So you have one more performance by Indira and her team. So for this one, they'll be dancing to the Madhurashtakam. So it'll be Indira and then Sia who are dancing to this bhajan. So in the song, they'll be dancing to the Madhurashtakam. Madhu means honey or sweet, and Ashtakam means that there's 8 verses. The song has been composed by Sripad Vallabhacharya during the 15th century. He composed this song with bhakti. We are blessed today to offer our sweet offering to please Lord Krishna on this auspicious day of Sri Krishna Janmastami. This bhajan helps us get closer to Krishna and glorify his inner and outer beauty. The Lord's eyes, lips, and laugh are very attractive. His flute, the Yamuna River, and the Krishna Leela are so beautiful that they are indescribable. This dance is a very humble offering from our group, and they hope that Sri Radhasham Sundar will accept their performance. So without further ado, we'll turn it over.
Madhuram, madhuram, vadanam madhuram, nayanam madhuram, lasitam madhuram, hridayam madhuram, गमनं मधुरं मधुराधिपते रखिलं अधरं मधुरं वदनं मधुरं नयनं मधुरं हसितं मधुरं हृदयं मधुरं गमनं मधुरं मधुराधिपते रखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपते रखिलं मधुरं वचनं मधुरं चरितं मधुरं वसनं मधुरं ज्वलितं मधुरं चलितं मधुरं भ्रमितं मधुरं मधुराधिपते रखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपते रखिलं मधुरम् वेणुर्मधुरो रेणुर्मधुरा पाणिर्मधुरा पादौ मधुरौ नेत्रं मधुरं सख्यं मधुरं मधुराधिपते रखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपते रखिलं मधुरम् गीतं मधुरं पीतं मधुरं भुक्तं मधुरं सुखं मधुरं रूपं मधुरं तिलकं मधुरम् गीतं मधुरं पीतं मधुरं भुक्तं मधुरं सुखं मधुरं रूपं मधुरं तिलकं मधुरं मधुराधिपते रखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपते रखिलं मधुरम्
Okay, thank you so much to our dancers. It was a beautiful performance. So one more round of applause for them. Okay, so now we're getting closer to midnight. It's almost 10 p.m. So we're going to move on to our festival talk in a second, and we have one more performance which will happen afterwards. So everyone stay here, and there's one more performance after the festival talk. But the festival talk will be given by His Holiness Rompat Swami Maharaj, who basically, you know, his vision is what really created this temple, and a lot of us are here because of him. And so everyone with your undivided attention, please, if you need to take a break and have a conversation, step outside. Make sure your cell phones are muted. And please give your undivided attention to Maharaj as we begin this talk. So, yes, everyone, please quiet down and we'll get started.
You have the cartels, 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 cartels. Yeah. Pull it out of your ear. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunjabi Hari. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunjabi Hari. Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivara Dhari. Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivara Dhari. Yasodanandana Brajajanaranjana. Yasodanandana Brajajanaranjana. Yamunatiravana Jadi. Yamunatiravana Jadi. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunjabi Adi. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunjabi Adi. Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivara Dhari. Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivara Dhari. Asodanandana Brajajanaranjana. Yasodanandana Brajajanaranjana. Yamunatiravana Jadi. Yamunatiravana Jadi. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunjabi Adi. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunjabi Adi. Jayom Vishnu Pad Paramahamsa Parivajagacharya Astatara Satasi Simad. His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki. Ananta Koti Vaishnavrinda Ki. Gaur Premanandi. Okay, everybody settle down. It's time for class. Haribo. Shh. I'll pretend that they're quiet. Thank you very much. On this screen over directly in front of me, as well as this screen over here, because you're facing this way, but it's not a giant screen, but it's a screen. This is a very nice painting of Krishna's face, and you're going to see his face moving. Just give me a few minutes and we'll get to very attractive appearance of Krishna Janmastami. Now, I'm going to request that you all listen carefully, because there's some subtle points about the mystery. Everyone likes mystery stories. The mystery of Krishna's appearance in Vrindavan. Now, many of you are very familiar with this verse of Bhagavad Gita, so we'll say it together. Janma karma cha me divyam evam yo veti tatvataha chaktva deham punar janma naiti mameti sarjuna. So there's the mystery. It should be pretty easy. Like many of you, most of you are from India. You certainly know about Krishna and Krishna's appearance. So where's the mystery? Because just this one thing, or two things, understanding Krishna's janma and Krishna's karma, or Krishna's transcendental activities, because they're divyam, and you understand them tatvataha, in truth, punar janma na. Should be pretty simple. Check the box in your Bhakti Shastri exam. And back home, back to God. It just... So, why is it a mystery? It's so simple. What's the mystery about it? And I'm going to share a couple of things, because there's many things that's part of the mystery. During this recent visit to Naperville, we've been conducting some discussion on Krishna's appearance, Janma, starting with Canto 10, Chapter 3, and the very first verse to the very end is Krishna's appearance. Very simple, Krishna's appearance, but it's divyam. So what we heard, I'm just going to share a little bit. This is, you have to listen carefully. When Krishna appeared, he appeared simultaneously in two places. Could you do that again? Sure. He appeared simultaneously in two places. At the same time. Same Krishna. Appeared two different places. One, in a prison house. The Supreme Personality of Godhead appeared in a prison house. Is that a little strange? It's a little strange. And when he appeared not as a child would appear. He appeared in a four-armed form of Vishnu, with symbols of Vishnu and helmet and all the ornaments and everything. Full head of hair. Children don't appear like that. It's a mystery. And then when he appears in this manner, add a little layer to the mystery, Vasudeva, his father, goes, wow. He does more than wow. He gives verse after verse after verse describing he who is unborn has taken birth. That's a contradiction, right? He who is unborn takes birth. That's a contradiction. And there's many other contradictions that he recites Upanishadic-like verses. He very clearly understands the divinity of Krishna. And then part of the mystery is he just flips to within Vasudeva, his father, is both the divinity and the parental affection. So he starts, his mood shifts. Uh-oh. If Kamsa comes to know the 8th child of Devaki has taken birth and he's going to come and try to kill you just like he's killed the first 6 children, what to do? We're in a prison. We can't just go and hide. What to do? What to do? Parental affection and the Aishvarya feature of Krishna simultaneously in one person, Vasudev, and Krishna smiling. And then Devaki has a similar. She's the mother of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Come again? He has no mother. He has no father. But he appears as the son, the mother and father. And she's seeing these forearm form. She sees what her husband is seeing in the prison house, and he's effulgent. It's midnight in a prison cell, but the room is effulgent because Krishna is effulgent. And she offers her prayers, and then she also does the pendulum swing over to the side of Kamsa. When he comes to know, could you make yourself invisible? That's what she asks. So there's more to the mystery, but that's just the appearance of Krishna in the prison house of Kamsa, and simultaneously over there in Gokula, he appears as the son of Nanda and Yashoda. And then here's another mystery. There's too many mysteries, but here's another mystery. Here, this example of Krishna appears as 2 forms of identical looking forms of Krishna. And then the 2 forms become one Krishna. Problem solved, right? This is chapter 3 of Canto 10. Chapter 13 of Canto 10 is Brahma Vimohan Lila. Many of you know the whole pastime, so I don't need to narrate the pastime. Moha means bewildered. Vimoha means very bewildered. Really bewildered. Krishna bewilders him like anything. In this pastime, Krishna simultaneously manifests 3, count them, I'll show you how he does it, 3 different identical features of calves and cowherd boys. And one of those 3 is him. Here's how it goes. Krishna had just killed Aghasura, a giant serpent demon, 8 miles long. 8 miles long. And after he killed him, it's time for lunch. So Krishna found a nice place to have lunch. They sat down by the side of the river Jamuna. He picked a nice spot, sandy grass for the calves to graze, and they started having lunch. And then, so I won't go through all the detail, but the calves started wandering away to look for more fresh grass. The cowherd boys noticed they're protectors of the calves. So Krishna said, don't worry, I'll find the calves, you finish your lunch. So Krishna went away, fully knowing what's next, because he's the scriptwriter. It's his own potency that's enacting the Leela. So Lord Brahma, he is flying over above, and he's seeing from his vantage point in his swan carrier the whole scene of Aghasura being liberated and Krishna doing this and that. And he wants to know the limit of Krishna's power because he built a universe. And what can this little boy do? So he wanted to match his power against Krishna's power. Guess who won? So when he was thinking like that, Krishna's in the heart of Brahma, so he knew what he was thinking. In fact, he inspired him to think in that way. And then what did Brahma do? According to our commentators, he concealed Krishna by his Yogamaya potency, hid the cowherd boys. And then Krishna manifested Maya forms of the cowherd boys that looked exactly like the cowherd boys, exactly like the cowherd boys. And Brahma kidnapped the Maya cowherd boys and put them in a cave. And then after he put the calves and the cowherd boys in the cave, he went back to the scene of the crime. See what's Krishna going to do now. But much to his surprise, there were the calves and there were the cowherd boys. But he didn't know. That was the third. So let's count. It's easy to count to three. The original cowherd boys were concealed. Very similar to how Sita was taken by Agni and concealed. So Maya Sita was taken. Yes? Doesn't say where Agni took the original Sita, but he took her somewhere, for Ravana couldn't touch her. Similarly, Krishna arranged for the original cowherd boys to be taken somewhere, concealed by his Yogamaya potency. And then he manifested Maya. So there's two cowherd boys, identical and the original. And then he manifested each cowherd boy and each calf, version number 3. And then not only version number 3, this part of the mystery of this is the Janma Karma Chame Divyam. Krishna not only manifested exact likenesses of the calves and cowherd boys, but each of them simultaneously with their forms manifested Vishnu forms with symbols of the personality of Godhead. Club, conch, disc, and lotus in his hands. And as many cowherd boys as there were that many Vishnu forms simultaneously. And simultaneously, each of the Vishnu forms manifested the unlimited potencies, because there's no limit to the potency of the Supreme. Those unlimited potencies for each of the forms of Vishnu were manifested, personified. And they started offering prayers. And it was this big cacophony of prayer reciting. And then Brahma saw the universe is coming from Vishnu and then entering into Vishnu, and then poof, they all disappeared. Pretty mysterious. And then he offered wonderful prayers, beautiful prayers. So, Janma Karma Chime Divyam Evam Yoveti Tattvataha. How are we to understand Tattvataha, or in truth, such mysteries? And there's more, and there's more. The whole Leela, certainly in Vrindavan and outside of Vrindavan. So now, I'm going to invite you to come with me to Light of the Bhagavad. Light of the Bhagavad, little background. Light of the Bhagavad was written by Srila Prabhupada in Vrindavan before he even published his first canto, Srimad Bhagavatam. There's some detail, but he received an invitation from a man in Tokyo to join him and be a speaker, a guest speaker at a conference in Tokyo called, what was the title? Louder. Conference of the Human Spirit. No, there was something more. Yes. Thank you. Congress, in English, for the cultivation of the human spirit. it's after World War II, and no one was getting visas going anywhere out of their country into their country, but the door was starting to open, and so this organizer wanted to promote it. So Prabhupada wrote the book. And the book, as you see in the lower left corner, Vangsi Gopal Temple near Keshigat, that's where he wrote the book. Little room, really little room. And he wrote the book. And he decided in the book that he would take chapter 20 of Canto 10, which is description just after the rainy season, when everything is green and this and that. And it's description of the scene in Vrindavan. So now here's verse number 40 of this book. The import of the Vedas is most explicitly explained in Srimad Bhagavatam. The conclusion of the Vedic literatures is that Lord Sri Krishna is the primeval Lord and the cause of all causes. He has his eternal two-armed form as Shamasundar with features exactly like those of a most beautiful young man. And that is the sum and substance of the Vedas concerning God. Pretty simple. God is one, but the living entities, including both the liberated and the conditioned, are many and have many different grades of positions. The living entities are never equal to God, but as parts and parcels of the Lord, they are eternally his servitors. As long as the living entities are situated normally as his servitors, they're happy. Otherwise, they're always unhappy. That is the Vedic conclusion. Like, pretty simple. And what he wanted to do was introduce the Srimad Bhagavatam to people outside of India. So here we are in Naperville. This is outside of India. Look around the room. Few people from India. But it's Krishna Janmastami, so we're all part and parcel of Krishna. It's fine. But the Vedic conclusion is connected, happy. Servitor, happy. Don't serve Maya. We have to serve because we're parts and parcels of the Supreme, so we're going to serve Maya, unhappy. So now we're going to go, I'll take you through a walk on some of the details of Krishna's appearance, because it's Krishna Janmastami. When did it happen? When did Krishna appear? According to the Vedic texts, he appeared during the reign of Vaivasvata Manu. Now this is, you listen carefully because you'll miss it if you don't listen carefully. Each day of Brahma, there are 14 Manus. And Manu number 7 is Vaivasvata Manu. And during each Manu, there's 71 yuga cycles. 71 yuga cycles, Satya, Treta, Dwapara, and Kali. Times 71. That's one Manu. And there's 14 of them. And so the 28th Yuga cycle, or Divya Yuga, is when Krishna appeared during Vaivasvata Manu. One day of Brahma, not a life, but day of Brahma, 4,320,000,000 solar years. That's one day of Brahma. And so 1,975,320,000 solar years during this day of Brahma have elapsed prior to Krishna's appearance, which means it's around 11 o'clock. Manu number 7 comes before Manu 8. It's towards the end of Manu number 7, or halfway through Manu number 7. See the math that's on the screen. So it's around 11 o'clock in Brahma's day. Not exactly, but around that time. So that's when he appeared. During Vaivasvata Manu's reign, one of the 14 Manus, Manu number 7, 28th Yuga cycle. That's when he appeared. And then commonly, there's probably a lot of people in this room. I'll take a wild guess. There's probably a lot of people in this room that understand Krishna as an avatar Vishnu. Why does one think that? Well, it's in the Vedas. He's an avatar Vishnu. Guess what? It's right in the Srimad Bhagavatam. You want to know where it's in the Srimad Bhagavatam? It's in Canto 1, Chapter 3. Canto 1, Chapter 3. There's a list of the avatars, forms of the Lord in the spiritual world, appearing in this world. That's an avatar. And Krishna is in the list. So he's an avatar Vishnu. However, in that list, the Bhagavatam goes on to say, of all these different avatars of Vishnu, one is the source of Vishnu and all the avatars of Vishnu. And that's Krishna, Swayam Bhagavan Krishna. Swayam Bhagavan Krishna is the source of Krishna, the avatar Krishna. You're listening carefully, right? He's in the spiritual world. He's in Goloka Vrindavan. Doing all the things like this little drama showed. He's like having a nice time. It's a party with all the associates of Krishna, not only the gopis, all of them. They're having transcendental pastimes together, eternally. And from time to time, once during a day of Brahma, he appears in this world as an avatar, and he appears just like all of us. Here we are in the temple room. Most of us came through that door over there. Did we exist before we came through that door over there? Yes. And we appeared through that door over there. Yes? It's very simple. Similarly, Krishna appears, he's existing eternally in the spiritual world. When he wants to, he can appear as an avatar Vishnu, but he's the source of Vishnu. He's the source of the door. He's the source of everything. So he appears by that method as if an avatar of Vishnu, but he's the source of everything. Nice? Now let us go to the next mystery. I mentioned already, when Krishna appears simultaneously in two places, exactly at the same time, at midnight, both in the prison house and in the house of Nanda and Yasoda in Gokul. Exactly the same time. Exactly the same time, midnight. And one of them is the son of Vasudeva and Devaki. So the son of Vasudeva is Vasudeva. And the son of Yashoda and Nanda, Yashoda Nandana, or Nanda Nandana, Yashoda Nandana, Nanda Nandana. And there are two different Krishnas, but there's one Krishna. So what's the difference between them? Well, here's a nice verse written by Rupa Goswami in Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu, where he writes a translation of this verse. Though the forms of Vishnu and Krishna are non-different according to the statements of the scripture, Krishna's form is shown to be superior because of his rasas, which are endowed with the highest type of prema. The very nature of his rasas shows Krishna's form to be superior. Now, would you like to know? Say yes. Would you like to know what are those specific features of rasa that Krishna manifests? Well, guess what? Rupa Goswami gives the answer. Rupa Goswami identifies principal, there's unlimited characteristics, 64 principal characteristics, and the final 4 of those 64 are as follows. Lila Madhurya. They're all Madhurya, just like this Madhura Madhura. We heard the nice song. sweet. His leelas are very sweet. He is the performer of various wonderful pastimes, especially his childhood pastimes. Leela Madhurya. Prema Madhurya. He is surrounded by devotees endowed with wonderful love of Godhead. Leela Madhurya, Prema Madhurya, Venu Madhurya. He can attract all living entities all over the universes, plural, by playing on his flute. You better watch out for his flute playing. You may be finished. Zap. But it's a good. And Rupa Madhurya, he has wonderful excellence of beauty, which cannot be rivaled anywhere in the creation. Now, these are in the creation. He appears, so he's in creation. He's as if an avatar, although he's the source of all avatars simultaneously. Okay, you ready for a contradiction? You sure? Here's the contradiction. From Krishna Sandarbha. Now, many of you know what Krishna Sandarbha is, and some of you may not know what is Krishna Sandarbha, so a little background. One of the associates of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, the youngest of the 6 Goswamis of Vrindavan, was Jiva Goswami. And he wrote volumes and volumes, 400,000 verses in Sanskrit. He used to write in his mind without editing, and then would just write it at an appropriate time. He was an amazing person. So one of these, there's 6 descriptions, commentary of Srimad Bhagavatam on topic, and one of them is Krishna Sandarbha. And here's a reference he makes from Mahabharata. You all know his Mahabharata. So first, Vasudeva, that's the father of Krishna in the prison house. No, Vasudeva is Krishna's name, excuse me. He's the son of Vasudeva, is Vasudeva, entered into the womb of Devaki, Mahabharata. Then, Swayam Bhagavan Krishna. Remember who that is? The original person in Goloka Vrindavan. Swayam Bhagavan Krishna, the original form of Vasudeva, entered the womb of Devaki also from Mahabharata. Api refers to Krishna Vasudeva. Thus, within the womb of Devaki, the Purusha incarnation of Vasudeva and the original form of Krishna joined to become a single Krishna. Anyone object? Because we heard there's two. There's Vasudeva, the son of Vasudeva, and then there's Swayam Bhagavan Krishna. I'm pausing so that it'll sink in. So here, a little bit, is some details of names, but you're from India, so you like names. Krishna's 2 family trees. Prison house, Vasudeva and Devaki, and over there is Nanda and Yashoda. So we're going to do the Vasudeva and Devaki family tree first. See in the bottom right, there's Devaki. Devaki was the daughter of King Devaka. Her name became Devaki. She's the oldest of 8 girls, and she, Devaki, was given in marriage to Vasudeva. Now, going over to the other side, there's Kamsa. Now, many of you know the story. When Devaki and Vasudeva were married, Kamsa was the chariot driver, driving them back home after their marriage. And they're referred to as brother and sister, but they're not brother and sister. Come again? Sure. In intimate relationships in India at the time, cousins were like brother and sister. So brother and sister, Haribol. brother and sister. But they weren't brother and sister, they were cousins. Because the father of Kamsa was Ugrasena. And Kamsa put his father in prison. Kamsa was a bad guy. He wanted to be king, so he put his father in the prison. Pretended that he's the king. But Ugrasena and Devaka, they're brothers. So they're cousins, Kamsa and Devaki. And then you go back, they're all part of this big family tree, the Yadu dynasty tree. Royal family. With other names, I won't go through all the other names. And so with this Yadu dynasty, there's on the side of, in the same Yadu dynasty, there's Nanda. Nanda is from the same Yadu dynasty. So that means Nanda and Vasudeva, they were close friends. They were more than close friends. They're from the same dynasty, same royal family, family tree. So long ago in the Yadu dynasty, there was a Maharaj Devamidha, and his capital was Mathura. Devamidha had two queens. One, she was from a Kshatriya family. Another queen was from a Vaishya family. And from the Kshatriya family, there was a son named Shurasena. And Shurasena became the father of Vasudeva. Shurasena was the father of Vasudeva. And he was he served as a minister in the royal family, minister to Ugrasena. And there's others, rather than going through all the names. And then there was another queen who was from a Vaishya family, and she produced as a son Parjanya. So Parjanya, the son of the Vaishya queen, was given kingdom in Vrindavan. So outside of Mathura, I'm using my hands. Mathura is the capital, and the capital is busy. So there's agricultural land surrounding the capital. And Parjanya was the king of the agricultural land. And he annually paid taxes to the king in Mathura. So the people in Mathura could have what they needed, their supplies. That was the arrangement. Two kings, Shurasena and Parjanya. Parjanya had 5 sons. One of them was Nanda. But Nanda wasn't the eldest. Nanda became the king, but the eldest was Upananda. And then Nanda was son number 3 out of the 5. So normally, the eldest would become the next king. So when Parjanya was passing on his rulership of Vrindavan, he was going to pass it on with a big festival ceremony, the whole thing. And he was going to pass it on to Upananda. But Upananda decided, that the real qualified person is Nanda. So here's what he said. I cannot take responsibility without first considering as follows. Everyone is dependent on affection. Wise man. Everyone is dependent on affection. Affection is dependent on good qualities. Good qualities are dependent upon fitness. The fitness of Nanda is not that he should rule over people like me, but with independence he should rule over everyone. Because he's fit. He's the qualified person. The Antaryami Narayana accepts him. Look, all eyes in the assembly like bees are attracted to the lotus face of Nanda. From the beginning this has been arranged by the favor of Narayana. Let him rule in my name. And after all, my name is Upananda. Upa means near. And he's Nanda. So I'll be by his side. But he should become the king. So he became the king. But the king has got to have a queen. So he had a queen who was a Vaishya lady who was the daughter of Sumukha. One of the chief cowherd men had a daughter, Yashoda, and Yashoda was given in marriage to Nanda. Now that's as if they're of this world. Let's just say two things. One thing is, Nanda and Jasoda are of the spiritual world. They're eternally associates of Krishna in Goloka Vrindavan. And they appeared in this world to assist Krishna in his pastimes, like others also did. But it's not, one can become Nanda and Jasoda. They're eternally Nanda and Jasoda. So don't get any smart ideas. They're eternally Nanda and Jasoda. And there's a pastime, and Krishna is interacting with them. So now we're going back to the prison, where Kamsa, this is part of the mystery. Kamsa heard this voice from the sky, "The 8th child of Devaki will kill you." So immediately, Kamsa is such a bad person. He grabbed his sword with one hand, grabbed her hair with the other hand, and was ready to chop her head off on her wedding day. Vasudeva managed to convince him to not do that. What Vasudeva said was, it's not Devaki will kill you, it's the 8th child of Devaki. So tell you what, every time there's a son that's born, every time there's a child that's born, I'll turn the child over to you and you can do what you want, but don't kill her. He accepted. It was very reasonable. It's the 8th child, not her. And she's your sister. It's a wedding day. It's not nice. Don't kill your sister on her wedding day. So it comes time for the 8th child. The Supreme Personality of Godhead, who is the super soul of all living entities, and who vanquishes all fear of his devotees, entered into the mind of Vasudeva in full opulence. So this is Immaculate Conception. There's Christian churches, the Church of the Immaculate Conception, because Christ was explained as being born that way. Virgin Mary gave birth to a boy. His name was Jesus. And Virgin Mary produced the boy in a way that women don't normally produce boys. Similarly, Vasudeva transferred Krishna from his mind to the mind of Devaki and into the womb of Devaki. Same here. From the mind of Nanda, from the mind of Vasudeva into the womb of Devaki. These are verses directly from Bhagavatam. Accompanied by plenary expansions, the fully opulent Supreme Personality of Godhead, who is all auspicious for the entire universe, was transferred from the mind of Vasudeva to the mind of Devaki, and then from the mind of Devaki to the womb of Devaki. So while the child is in the womb of Devaki, there's this big scene going on up in the sky there in the prison house. And there's demigods that are offering their prayers, and she could hear their audible prayers. What's those voices? The demigods offering their prayers to the 8th child of Devaki that was still in her womb. And then when the 8th child of Devaki appeared, it didn't look like a normal child, with helmet and symbols of Vishnu and yellow dhoti and, full head of hair and crown and so many things. And then the prayers she offered, he offered. And the end, she was asking, please make yourself not visible because Kamsa is wicked. Material eyes can't see you anyways. So assume a childlike form and maybe I can hide you somewhere here in the prison cell. Does it make sense? There's the four-armed personality. Clearly, he's the personality of Godhead. He can take care of himself. He can certainly take care of Kamsa. He's got a club and he's got power. Sudarshan Chakra, chop him and finished. So Krishna then spoke for 3 lifetimes. Here's another one of the mysteries. If for 3 lifetimes you underwent great austerities, according to what Krishna says to Vasudeva and Devaki, for 12,000 celestial years, 12, not earthly years, solar years, celestial years, 12,000. You do the math. We did some math. 4 complete yuga cycles. What does that mean? Such a treta dwarapa kali, 4 times. For 4 times, 12,000 celestial years, austerities. Then Krishna appeared before them. Yes? Something I can do for you? He knew. We want you. We want a son like you. They didn't say we want you as our son. We want a son like you. So he agreed. Prishni-garbha, the son of Prishni and Sutapa. And then again, the son of Vamana, the son of Kashyapa and Aditi. Now, I'm appearing before you the 3rd time. See? I'm the personality of Godhead. Just in case you were uncertain. I'm the personality of Godhead. Because of your purity and your austerities and your dedication, your parental vatsalya rasa, I've appeared. And because you want me to become invisible, as you see in the painting, he appeared in this little baby form with curly hair. Little babies don't appear like that. And then Krishna said, please take me to the other side of the river Jamuna. Because you're afraid of Kamsa? Take me on it was part of a Leela. Carry me to the other side of the river Jamuna. Don't worry. Everything's locked up here in the prison. But, so this is part of the mystery. Could you sit down? Part of the mystery is the guards fell asleep. The locks locking the prison all opened. So he could take the child Krishna to the other side of the river Jamuna. And when he did so, Ananta Shesha was there because when he first appeared, there was the full moon. That's another mystery. On the 8th day, after the full moon became the full moon, Ashtami became a full moon because it was Krishna's appearance. But then a big storm came and everything was stormy and it was very dangerous, but he was protected and the river parted so he could walk across. And he brought Krishna to the side, to the home of Nanda and Yashoda. That's what Krishna said. So that's when he was in his full feature. Now he's in this little baby feature. And now we're going to the Gokula. Here's a nice verse. Yashoda gave birth to second Krishna, or the original Krishna. So a child whose limbs were covered by a celestial maiden. Limbs were covered by a celestial maiden. That's Yogamaya. Being transferred from Nanda's heart to her heart. The boy entered into the lotus of her heart, and the girl entered her womb. Two children simultaneously. Now here's a very old painting, and it shows on the right side, Vasudeva placed the form of Krishna by the side of Yashoda. And he then took the female child, as you see here, he placed the male child by her side, and the female child he took and brought the female child back into the prison house, and the doors locked, and the guards woke up, and so now Kamsa knows the 8th child, not the 8th son of Devaki, has been born. So he came into the prison cell, tried to kill the child, and it didn't work. She fell out of it. She slipped out of his hand and laughed at him. We're almost done. Isn't it nice? So this is a book written by Jiva Goswami. You see a painting of him over on the right side of his many, many, many writings. This is Gopal Champu. And this is from Gopal Champu. Yashoda fainted when she gave birth to Krishna. She didn't know if she had given birth to a son or a daughter. Actually, she had given birth to twins, one son and one daughter, but she didn't know it. By the activity of Yogamaya, all the Vrajvasis were sleeping. When Vasudeva brought his son, Vasudeva, to the maternity room of Yashoda as a plenary portion of Krishna, Vasudeva entered into Krishna. Then Vasudeva, the father, took Nanda's daughter. By the activity of Yogamaya, Vasudeva could see only the daughter. He could not see the son. Seeing only Yashoda's daughter, Vasudeva took her, and Krishna remained there. It's like Sherlock Holmes or something. No, because you're from India, you're familiar with many of these stories, but then the details are a little complicated. You have to really pay attention to wire and understand the details. I'm going to skip because of time. It's 10 minutes left for me to speak. Here's a chart. I'm not going to go through it. This just gives the details of how the sequence took place. How many months? Here's a detail. This is a nice one to know. Who was the mother of Balaram? Because just 8 days ago we observed the Purnima, Balaram Purnima. Who was Balaram's mother? Rohini. Do you know how many months he was in the womb of Rohini? Answer, 14 months. Why 14 months? Because he was waiting for Krishna. So he came 8 days before Krishna came. So he's the older brother. And Rohini was one of the wives of Vasudeva, as was Devaki, one of the wives of Vasudeva. So Vasudeva was the father, and then an arrangement was made, it's part of the mystery, an arrangement was made by Krishna. He summoned Yogamaya. Yes, some service. What can I do? Transfer this child in the womb of Devaki to the womb of Rohini, please. So he did. And then some months later is when Balaram appeared as the son of Rohini, waiting for Krishna to appear as the 8th child, because Balaram was child number 7. and took a while for child number 8. A few months, some number of months, then they appeared, both. Balaram, just 8 days before Krishna appeared. So here's Vasudeva bringing his son, Vasudeva Krishna, and there's Mother Yashoda with her their twins. Question. It's a good question. Did Yashoda and Nanda realize that Krishna was not their son? And if so, when did they realize that? And here's an explanation found in Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 10, Chapter 82. That's when everyone made a pilgrimage to Kurukshetra because there was a solar eclipse. You're familiar, right? Everyone should know this one because it's in Mahabharata. When there's a solar eclipse, you go to the holy place. Kurukshetra is a good holy place, and you take sacred bath at the time of the solar eclipse, and it's very auspicious. So the devotees from all the way from Dwarka, devotees from Vrindavan, devotees from all over the place came to Kurukshetra. So this is the first time that the devotees from Dwarka were meeting the residents of Vrindavan. So there was a discussion between Rohini and Devaki, their sisters, both wives of Vasudeva. So those two were speaking to Yashoda in Kurukshetra, naturally. And here's the conversation from Srimad Bhagavatam. Rohini and Devaki said, "What woman could forget the unceasing friendship you, Yashoda, and Nanda have shown us, dear Queen of Vraja? There is no way to repay you in this world, even with the wealth of Indra. Before these two boys had ever seen their real parents, you acted as their parents and gave them all affectionate care, training, nourishment, and protection. They were never afraid, good lady, because you protected them, just like eyelids protect the eyes. Indeed, stately persons like you never discriminate between outsiders and their own kin." She, Yashoda, had affection for Balaram like she had affection for Krishna. Balaram was the son of Rohini, as far as she knew, but there's passages where Rohini, she's with Balaram. Rohini loves you very much as her son, but the love that I have is at least equal to that of Rohini. So please, Balaram, stay always by Krishna's side because he's mischievous. You're the older brother. She had such affection. And the second reason, this is given directly in the Bhagavatam, Nanda Jasoda, they're eternally mother of Krishna. So there's not a time of realizing that they're the mother of Krishna. And I'm going to end because of time. Here's a nice, you may be interested. Some of you may not be interested. Today, on the Ashtami day, here in Naperville, by someone who is an astrologer, sent me this little message. So there's the nakshatra, or the constellation of Rohini, and tonight, the moon happens to rise around midnight today in Naperville. And it passes through the Rohini nakshatra at midnight. Now it's a stormy, there's lots of clouds in the sky, we probably won't be able to see it, but at least astrologically, it's a very special day. It's a very special day. The 27 nakshatras consist of 27 equal divisions of the ecliptic circle. The moon goes through about 1 nakshatra per day. It's all this is astrological stuff. And here's what it looked like. Now, some of you have been to Vrindavan, and if you've been to Vrindavan, you've been to the ancestral home of Nanda and Yashoda, and they are, the deity of Nanda and Yashoda are depicted here, and they're wearing maternity caps because it's Krishna's appearance day. Not every day they don't wear maternity caps, but today they do. And there they are, Krishna and Balaram. I used up my time. When you've been very patient, most of you are still here. And I'm going to end abruptly, but encourage you all. If at midnight you can look up in the sky and see if the moon is visible, and the Rohini Nakshatra is there. One last thing. This is the month of Bhadra. It begins the day after Balaram Purnima, and then the waning moon, and then the waxing moon that becomes another Purnima. And that other Purnima is called Bhadra Purnima. Bhadra Purnima, according to the Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 12, you see the verse on the screen. If someone gives as a gift the Srimad Bhagavatam for yourself or your family member or somebody you know, or sponsor 100 of them, whatever you like, then all kinds of spiritual benefit goes to that person who makes such a gift. So during this month, and even before this month, there's been an effort to encourage people to receive this wonderful message of Srimad Bhagavatam, transcendental message, gifted to us by, of course, Vyasadeva and the commentators and our founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada, making it readily available. So normally, when you come to the temple, it's not Krishna Janmastami, and there's like a whole bunch of Bhagavatam sets set up. There's probably some way over there in the corner. Who should they see? Huh? You want to stand up? This humble lady over here, Govinda Mohini. See her if you would like to go back to Godhead. And just by giving a gift of Srimad Bhagavatam, you get so many benefits. You're halfway there. You can read the verse when you get your Bhagavatam set. So that's it. And I've taken up my time, and I'll stop here. Srila Prabhupada ki. Krishna Janmastami ki.
Okay, Hare Krishna, everyone. Sorry about that. If everyone could take your seat again, there's still more to the program before the midnight arti. So everyone, please take your seat. We have one more performance, and then we'll have kirtan leading into the midnight arti. So everyone sit down, and then our next performance will get set up. So Prabhuji, if you want to make your way.
They pick up the colors and then arti. If anyone will sponsor arti.
Hare Krishna, everyone. For midnight arti, if anybody is interested to sponsor, please see us outside the temple. Midnight arti begins at 12 o'clock, and you can perform the arti directly with when arti is being done. So please come forward and sponsor the arti. Thank you. I'm very.
All right, so like I was saying, everyone please take your seat. So if you're in the middle, sit down, please. And we're going to get started now. So next we have a performance by Ritesh Prabhuji. He's going to be singing a bhajan, Radha Krishna Pranamora, and it'll be accompanied by guitar. So he asked me to read the translation for the bhajan, so I'll read it out loud. So this bhajan again is Radha Krishna Pranamora. Verse number 1. The divine couple, Shri Shri Radha and Krishna, is my life and soul. In life or death, I have no other refuge but them. Verse 2. In a forest of small kadamba trees on the bank of the Yamuna, I will sit the divine couple on a throne made of brilliant jewels. Verse 3. I will anoint their dark and fair forms with sandalwood paste scented with puya, and I will fan them with a chamara whisk. Oh, when will I behold their moon-like faces? Verse 4. After stringing together garlands of malati flowers, I will place them around their necks, and I will offer tambula scented with camphor to their lotus mouths. With the permission of all the Sakhis, headed by Lalita and Vishaka, I will serve the lotus feet of Radha and Krishna. Narottam Das, the servant of Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu, longs for this service to the divine couple.
Can we get a bike?
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Radha Krishna Jugala Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare, Jaya Rama, Shama Sundar Radha, Shama Sundar Radha, Shama Sundar Sri Radhe. Jaya Radha, Madhava Radha, Madhava Radha, Madhava Sri Radhe. Jaya Gaura Hari, Jaya Gaura Hari, Jaya Gaura Hari, Jaya Gaura Hari. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Gita Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gita Gaur Hari Bol. जय श्री राधा श्याम सुंदर भगवान की, श्री राधा माधव भगवान की, श्रील प्रभुपाद की निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि बोल।
All right. All right, can we get a big Hari Bol for Dish Prabhuji? All right, so the time is almost 11:20. There's just 40 more minutes until Krishna is going to take his appearance. So thank you, Prabhuji, for setting the mood for the rest of the night. So now for the next 40 minutes, we're going to have kirtan. And if everyone could just minimize distractions, really just focus on the chanting. And if you have a phone, maybe put it to the side for now and just focus on the chanting. We're going to get started with some more kirtan and continue on till midnight. Just one more logistical announcement. If you sponsored for a kalash, your kalash will be ready for pickup outside. So yeah, it's for the arti. So if you are a sponsor for the arti, please head out to the lobby and someone will assist you. Otherwise, everyone just please focus and let's invite Krishna.
Om Jnanam Timirandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshuro Nilitam Jena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manabhishtam Sapitam Jena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayyam Dadadi Swapadantikam. Hey Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dina Bandho Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Taptakanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanustate Devi Pranamami Hare Priye. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktabinda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare.
Sorry, we'll try to minimize distraction, but if everyone on this side could move towards the center of the temple room, we're going to get set up for the arti. So again, I don't want to announce this again, just so we can keep the kirtan going. So please, if you're on this side, just move towards the center. Move back. So keep on moving backwards so we can create space.
Hare
Krishna. This is not going to work. We have 10 tables we have to set up, so everyone needs to make way. Okay? Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Haribo, Haribo, Haribo.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Krishna, Krishna.
Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Radha Shyam Sundar ke. No Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Bite the harmonium. Hare Krishna,
Thank you. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. One more, bolo from the heart. Hare Krishna, loudly. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Bolo, everyone. One more. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Gora Hari, Jaya Gora Hari, Gora Hari, Jaya Gora Hari. Jaya Radha Madhav, Radha Madhav, Radha Madhav, Shri Radhe. Jaya Radhe Shyam, Jaya Radhe Shyam. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. जय राधे जय कृष्ण जय वृंदावन। जय राधे जय कृष्ण जय वृंदावन। श्री गोविंद गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन। श्री गोविंद गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन। श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन। श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन। कालिंदी जमुना जया जय महावन। कालिंदी जमुना जया जय महावन। केशी घाट वंशी वट द्वादश कनान। केशी घाट वंशी वट द्वादश कनान। जहाँ शब लीला कोइलो श्री नंद नंदन। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे हरे, हरे राम
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Namaste Narasimhaya, Namaste Narasimhaya, Praladadaine, Hiranyakashipurbakshah, Chilatankanakalaye, Ito Natsimha, Parato Natsimha, Yato Yato Yami Tato Natsimha, Bahe Natsimha, Hridaye Natsimha, Bahe Natsimha, Hridaye Natsimha, Narasimhamadim Sharanam Prapadye, Narasimhamadim Sharanam Prapadye, Narasimhamadim Sharanam Prapadye, Tava Kara Kamalavare Nakam Adbhuta Shringam Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubhringam Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare, Jaya Jagadisha Hare, Jaya Jagadisha Hare.
Paramahamsa Parivrajakaacharya Ashtotra Shri Srimad His Divine Grace Bhakti Vedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki Nityalila Pravishna Jom Vishnupada Paramahamsa Parivrajakaacharya Ashtotra Shata Shri Srimad His Divine Grace Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada ki Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda ki Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur ki प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद की श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की श्री मथुरा वृंदावन धाम की श्री मायापुर नवद्वीप धाम की पुरुषोत्तम क्षेत्र जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की देयर मोस्ट ब्यूटीफुल लॉर्डशिप श्री श्री राधा श्याम सुंदर की Their most beautiful Lordship Shri Shri Radha Madhava ki. The most merciful Lordship Shri Shri Gaura Hare ki. Ganga Mai, Jamuna Mai ki. Bhakti Devi Tulasi Maharani ki. Harinam Sankirtan Yagya ki. Janmastami Mahamahotsav ki. Brihad Mridanga Transcendental Book Distribution ki. Nitai Gaura Hari Premanande. Shri Shri Radhe Ram
Radhe
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bala bala Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,